Hello there. Okay, so from a purely logistics standpoint, today's going to be a pain in the ass, and I apologize to everyone. That's why there's more lights on than usual. I was wondering when somebody was going to comment on that, but I wasn't going to be the first. But Void, Grey Wolf, Bloom, Clip, it's wonderful to see all of you. And Fox, hell yeah. Hey, speaking of congrats on job stuff, Fox, again, congrats on the job stuff.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
So, like,
good time boy.
This is what I'm doing today. This is today's project. Is to seal all the foam. Adam! But I don't have enough space, like, under my camera to do it. So we're gonna awkwardly sit here and do it from this angle.
You want to run this ship? Yes.
Thank you, Drew. Also, hi, friend. Yeah, I need to seal it and texture it. So that's the majority of today's stream. Oh, this is 100% a Claire song. Because nobody else would subject me to this. But actually, now that I've said that, it's election day, which means we need to listen to my election day jam. The classic 2003 NoFX War on Errorism. So that's what we're doing today, at least for the first half hour, because it's a short fucking album. Do my civic duty and go vote? Hell yeah. I voted by mail and early because I wanted to. I guess we'll just start on this outside portion. Yeah, we mailed it in. Because that's the trick. Somebody was telling me that there's a way that you can register to permanently be a mail-in voter, and I like that. I want that. Do I just do the outside first? Because I think that's going to dry the fastest. Everyone got mail-in voting in Washington. That's fucking tight. Hi, Moros. Yeah, today we're working on terrain big enough that it doesn't fit under my camera. So you get this angle. And I apologize. This is all foam and balsa wood except for the core of this tower, which is a Pringles tube. Oh, and there's some spackle on there too. So Necropolis is a indie skirmish game that is specifically played on a 16 by 16 inch board. So this is only 16 by 16, but the game also really awards verticality and like pushing people off of stuff. So I wanted to have some variation in verticality in heights. So there was plenty of opportunities to have people plummet to their death. What is not to love about pushing people off of stuff? I gotta say, that's my first game of it. That is how I came to a draw, by pushing people off of towers. I'm afraid of heights also, so it's a real cathartic experience for me. Fucking hell, only 19? That can't be right. Official Plunspire, Fox Behind the Tree. Oh, your Plunstar belong to Fox. They learn not to.
My darling, am I pleased to see
The
you?
Plunt's behind the tree. I keep having leftover Halloween candy. Is it really stealing? If I'm letting you have it? Squatch is farting up a storm. Well, I'm glad she's not down here. Ooh, twinsies. Oh, somebody spelled something wrong. There you go. This is very regular and normal Tuesday. Indeed.
I saw a squirrel.
Nerd!
Let's do like this.
'Cause he's my best friend, he's my
Yeah,
pal.
let's just
He's my homeboy, my
section by
rotten soldier.
section, piece
He's
by
my
piece,
sweet
bit
cheese,
by
my
bit
good
by
time
bit.
boy.
Hello there.
Denethor! Tummy's a knots and I'm an anxious mess? Hell yeah! That's what we're here for. We're here to help with that. If Bennett hadn't put a cooldown on that.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's
The
my
cooldown
sweet
is
cheese,
by
my good
person,
time boy.
not by... Wait, what do you mean? Which cooldown? Denethor does not currently stream, but might take it up. Sebastian! Very plenty indeed. Y'all, I'm really glad I have you here to hang out with me while I do this, because having only like YouTube or a movie, sending you my D&D intro video, ooh. Doing this without socializing would genuinely be a nightmare. So I'm very like, I'm always happy to hang with y'all, but I'm especially happy to hang with y'all today. Especially considering I'm going to need to do like multiple coats to seal this foam so it doesn't get destroyed when I spray paint it. Terrain looks epic. Thank you, Denethor. It's this is like a sheet of standard foam, give or take. How did it? Nope, you can't spray it. There is theoretically foam safe spray paint, but everything I've heard about it says that it actually fucks up spray paint more than usual. Yeah, so I'm sealing it right now so that I can prime it. Because I think I'm done with the foam parts. It's about getting in calories more than anything. What? Oh, try to snack anytime I feel slightly hungry. Yeah, so I'm using Mod Podge to seal, and then I'm also going to be using some spackle and some crackle paste to do what's that stuff called? Dirt.
Hello there.
Whoa! Hey, thank you, Whoa! I have been working my tookus off to get it done. Because I need it to be ready to play by next Monday. Because my local group is starting a Necropolis campaign. Yeah, I forgot the word dirt. No, it's only 16 by 16. 24 by 24 would be even more unmanageable. It's Mod Podge. It's not Elmer's, it's Mod Podge. It's 16 by 16, yeah. All hand carved by blind Peruvian nuns in the deserts of Jerusalem? By which I mean, I did this. This is all my fault. Probably would have broken it into 3 pieces. Yeah, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? I'm not, I don't really do sub-assemblies, though, because that requires more thinking ahead than I'm usually capable of. Oh, yeah, I thought about making the towers detachable, but then decided against it because, like, that, I didn't want to figure it out. This is my first, this is my biggest terrain piece ever. I'm gonna be using joint compound mixed with sand. Oh yeah, it's big. But planning ahead, not my strong suit. Not my favorite thing to do, so I don't usually do it. But it is practice for, I want to make a Mordheim board. And since those are usually 3 by 3, I'm going to do that in 4 18 by 18 sections. So that I can make it moderately modular. Eventually you just learn where you can do something that will make it easier without really planning ahead. I mean, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I've only ever really done like scatter terrain before. Well, and I guess like 40k like ruined buildings, you know? Math. Yeah, I actually one of the things I'm really good at that I should probably put on my resume is cussing myself out for decisions that I made previously. Hub says I live life on hard mode. I don't know if I do it on hard mode, but I certainly don't do it on... I like to say that I'm a quarter of a 3 by 3 board is 18 by 18. Yeah, well, so I had a calculator when I did that. I didn't do that in my head. That was calculatorial. Ooh!
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Can I put this down? Ooh, I can. I can. Yeah, no, you don't need to be. Don't be proud of me for math. Be proud of me for things within my control. Because math is out of my control. Oh, that's just a loose hunka chunka. Let's get that out of there. That doesn't need to live there. Thank you, Ghoul. I'm having fun with it. I've been watching a lot of Black Magic Craft, and a lot of shucks, what's his name? Summon Lesser Maker on YouTube. Because Black Magic Craft is just the fucking terrain champion. If you're not familiar with him and you want to make terrain for D&D or wargaming or anything, holy shit. Go subscribe to his channel and watch everything he's ever made. And Summon Lesser Maker has been doing a very cool series on Mordheim board. And it's super accessible because it's like, I think he said it's like his first time making terrain. So he's very much like, I'm learning how to do this, and let me help you learn how to do it too. RP Archive. Ooh. Can somebody either send that as a message to me in Discord or, you know, post it to my channel, because I'm going to forget that and I don't want to forget that. RP Archive. Thank you, Bloom. So this board is for the campaign that the Necropolis campaign that District of the Damned is starting next week. And we were gonna have Martin McCoy, the artist for Necropolis, there with us, but sadly he is not going to be able to make it. But gods, that would have been cool. You played D&D on Sunday. I love that news. What happened in D&D on Sunday? Talked over me when I was trying to drop lore? The DM or another player? Got to play Infinity all weekend. Hell yeah. Infinity is very not my game aesthetically, but I hear it's fun to play, so like, fuck yeah. Oh, Moros, that's fucking annoying. And also a thing that the DM should be up his ass about, or up their ass about. I'm just assuming it's a guy. Or a decomposer. Can I? Okay. I don't know. I think this is the way I want to do it. Get the underside of this platform. Cover myself in Mod Podge also. He's a power gamer in RP Heavy Adventure. Oh, well, tell him to fucking eat shit and die. I mean, you should just do that anyway. Can I balance this on my knee like a beautiful baby? Perhaps this is not the group you want to play with. Not all D&D is very RP heavy. The basis of D&D is honestly more wargame than it is roleplay, but the way that D&D has sort of shifted, and I'd say in the last like 15 years, it's gotten a lot more roleplay depending on the group you're with, and I think a lot of the younger, newer players are more interested in the roleplay than in the like tactical combat simulation aspects. But that's just my experience with newer players and younger folks in the scene. It's just the two of us and the DM? Ew. I'm sorry, Moros. I don't know if I did a very good job on that, but... Yeah, exactly. It's not that there's wrong ways to play D&D, there's just wrong tables for certain players to be at. And like there's nothing wrong with being like quote unquote good at D&D. But you know, if you're at a table that doesn't value that, sing along. Yeah. I mean, but that also leads to like, boy, there's different RPGs for a fucking reason. Because there's different games that are better at some of those things than D&D. And tell different stories differently. And like, unfortunately, there's a mindset that people get locked into of like, I am a D&D player, not an RPG player. When there's so many other fantastic RPGs out there. And some are better at mysteries, and some are better at fighting, and some are better at roleplay, and blah, 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 blah. Frustrated by my character saying hello or being nice to NPCs instead of forcing them to give me information that's quest relevant and walking away. Wow. Wow, Moros. That just sounds like a fucking... Nah. That's not a dude I want to fucking play with. Like it'd be one thing if he was doing that in character. Your mom's a fantastic RPG. I don't know about that. I need to see if that's peer reviewed. Joseph! Volumes of things are different because I don't have my headphones on. How are you, buddy? D&D's a decent enough game that can do a lot, but it kind of is optimized for being moderate at everything. Yeah.
Hello again, Mini TikTok.
Roleplay gal? You know, I don't know if my mom roleplays like that, but I don't want to finish that thought. So I'm going to keep that in. I'm keeping that one on the inside. You know? That can be an inside thought. Ideally, that's a I'm going to forget about that thought. Kinks are often hereditary. I don't care to hear that, Adam. I know it to be true. I just like to not remember it. WEG D6 Star Wars. Is that the old school D6 Star Wars, or didn't they like reboot it and do something newer with it more recently? He's just motivated to focus on battle and fights. But you can do that in like and roleplay though. That doesn't preclude roleplay. You know? The old school one? Dude, I remember that one. Drusif remembers that one too. Talking about everything in numbers of D6s worth of damage. Man. When we were kids, we had the Star Wars RPG that was like D6 based, and we like it, and all the damage was like numbers of D6s, and the more D6s, the more damage it did. And we like got to a point where we were describing like games outside that game using D6's worth of damage. Like that was the same era that we were playing like a lot of LAN Counter-Strike. Yeah, I agree with what Woe said, Moros. Yeah, it's like 75 D6.
Hello there.
If kinks are truly hereditary, then damn my parents be crazy. Fucking same, Sammy. How are you today?
Because he's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
Completely gone from my memory years? Oh, rip.
My good time boy.
Well, Drusif, I have fond memories of hanging out with you in that time period. Oh, thank you for the follow, Woe. The fall Woe, if you will. And Bloom, thank you for that shout out. Oh my god. It's a paid game. There's only 2 people who wanted to play. Yeah, I don't have any good advice for paid games. That is a thing outside of my area of knowledge and expertise. But I especially feel like if it's a paid game, it should be I don't know, more accommodating to you. Hurting from the exercise chat made me do yesterday. This is why I don't let chat make me do exercise. I just let chat make me drink Malort. I do get rewarded and I get my time. All right. Well, that's good. Part of the Team Malort meta. Yeah, there's not a single Infinity model that I'm actually like, oh, this looks cool. It just the whole aesthetic of like ultra clean anime cyberpunk does jack shit for my brain. Like it just does not activate any neurons for me. So, yeah. But I hear it's fun. Just not enough to make me want to spend money on it. Dude's learning I am not my character, who's a very kindly, slightly spacey woman. They made you hydrate. I think that's pretty fair, actually. If they're gonna make you exercise, they should also make you hydrate. I don't have a problem with that. Moros bites and is male. I already knew that about Moros. Painted my first Infinity model recently, and while I enjoyed it for being different, I would not elect to do a bunch of them. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum because it's super subjective, and I know it's like I'm the weird one out for not liking Infinity, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't, you know? Ooh. Hydrate or die straight, as they say. She's Slack's found family baby sister. Oh, shit. Yo, I love characters that are related to other characters. That shit always gets me. Let's get a little more fluid in that. I already know I'm doing multiple coats. I might as well commit. No, this angle's awkward. I haven't even started painting that fucking wizard's tower, and I'm complaining about awkward angles. I should have left that off until I was ready to fucking be done painting it, but I didn't. I also just struggle with the assumption that female characters are weaker in D&D. At least at my last table, that was very prevalent. Oh, yikes. Bloom, we need to play D&D together because there's so many buff ladies in the D&D campaigns that I run and play in. And not even just physically strong, but like strong in all the other ways too. Oh, this is an angle. Oh, yo, shout out again to everybody in chat last night who told me not to paint the shit that I was planning on painting. I genuinely, like, I had an entire change of brain chemistry. Felt so much fucking better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got very uncomfortable when my rogue continually won most of the encounters. You're supposed to be this cute bunny lady. You can be cute and strong, exactly. And you can be small and strong. That is just... like... That's just people having assumptions about womanhood that they're role-playing in their fucking D&D games. Honestly. But based on the other things I know about that game, that does not surprise me either. Emotional intelligence and being able to communicate with care is less valuable, though the NPCs are literally more responsive, offer her things, and are kind. Well, I just don't know why you wouldn't want to fucking RP with NPCs, because, like, even when I'm playing antisocial characters, and Void can attest to this, like, there's a lot of fun in being someone who genuinely sucks at interpersonal interaction, but still voluntarily interpersonally interacting. Like Peter. Like, I play Pieter on Sundays, and he is a horrible stinky mushroom boy with no filter and a bunch of misanthropy. But he's still, I make him willingly interact with people because it's fun. Oh yeah, they're not they don't get along and they're not gonna get along, but like I'm curious to see the degree of not getting along they do. The degree and the style. They're done awkward. My tree was extremely charismatic, but also tore holes in NPCs' hearts. I mean, that's I don't know. I think there's something to be said about people who are playing come on, brain, say words. There's people who are interested in playing RPGs to like fulfill power fantasies, which I think everybody does to a degree, but there's certainly people who do it more than others. And also just what kind of power fantasy you're having, because like, you know, Peter is only a power fantasy in that being a mushroom guy would be cool. Yeah. But yeah, no, but that's not to say that I think that I don't think you can't power game and role play. You just have to know you have to everybody at the table has to accommodate for everybody else at the table. Single player game. Oh yeah. Charisma is my character dump stat. Even more fun when I'm generally the more talkative person at the table. Exactly. Making good sense than failing charisma checks is always funny. NPCs. Yeah, no, I love playing characters with too low intellectual stats. Whether it's like low wisdom, low intelligence, high charisma, fuck yeah. Like just like as long as you have one dump stat in one of the intellectual stats, it's always good. It's always fun. I love it. All right, we can go back to the Speaking of low intelligence, I mean, yes, but Moros, not everybody is dealing with your specific problem. So everyone is trying to relate to it from their own experiences, and you didn't really. Yes, but we're continuing the conversation in other directions, unless you would like us to stick specifically on that thing. Moros, you by all means continue. But the conversation has absolutely has spiraled, much like this tower. Low wisdom, and intelligence plus high charisma is the start of a Thembo. Oh, fuck yeah. Logging into Facebook? Oh. You can go and I will say what else happened some other time. I mean, you can... Wait, are you... So did you have... Was that the start of a story about what happened, Moros? I am confused. If you have more to say on the point, more happened, well then say more about that happen. If you're specifically trying to relate a story, then fucking get into it. You know, don't let any of us stop you from that. We're just by nature going to be having multiple conversations because there's 20 people in chat or whatever. Oh, Mod Podge. You Podge the mod. Should I do every individual step and then work my way up the tower with the spiral, maybe? I don't know what feels convenient to me. Well, that was weird. The audio tracking just altered fundamentally. Or not the tracking, but the where the audio is coming out of my speakers. I did not expect it to shift that much. Almost hit a deer today. Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad you didn't, both for the sake of your car and the deer and yourself. There you go. Now it's a table that I'm eating off of. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, this angle sucks. It's a little better.
We have arrived. Where is the fight?
Hi, Allison. What large terrain you have. The better to play with. Well, that followed through that joke. Holy shit, no clear coat? What's going on, bud? Fucking 28 millimeter hive scum over here. Thank you, Allison. It's certainly taking long enough. Need to get this done by Monday. And I thought Monday was further away than it is, but it's really not. I'm going to say it a bunch more times. I regret gluing this tower down. But I don't want to tear it off because I don't know what it's actually going to do to the board. Look, it sucks. Somebody else want to come do this for me while I do, like, the fun part? Is that a possibility? Tear it off, more glue and dirt to fix it? I mean, you're right. You're right. But it would be out of character for me to actually take someone else's advice. Out of Mod Podge? Can I rig this to drip into my container? Learn the hard way? Exactly. I gotta put my hand on the stove, you know? Need to dump it in a paper bowl and get a big brush. This is the biggest brush I own. Oh, I do have house painting brushes. Because we are painting the house. I forgot about that little fact. Bigger brush, slap faster. I have bigger brushes. I also want to get into the like the cracks and the crundles, you know? I'm gonna be stubborn about this. Because that's what I know how to do. Everyone needs to use bigger brushes. That is true. I specifically on this, I'm not getting a bigger brush because I want to get in them crevices. I made these crevices fucking deep. No, you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that. I'm gonna fight now. Right now I'm just watering it down a little bit, but I'm intending to do multiple coats. The big brush will only get in the crevices if they're the right size crevices. Pour it from the bottle onto the board. Now that is what I'm talking about. Tinting your Mod Podge. I did consider it. You can rest easy knowing I considered it. All right, well, ad break's in like 7 minutes. So on the ad break, I will acquire coffee and capitulate to the frothing masses who won't let me just do this my way. Thank you, Chromatic. That's the kind of support that I want. I need enabling right now, not reason and sense. Should get out the size 0. I don't even know if I have a size 0 brush. I don't know what size my brushes are. I just have some brushes. How do you know how big a brush is? What size are brushes? How do you tell? How do you find out? Brushes grow in bushes? Oh, fuck you. It usually says on the handle. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Well, the handles of mine are all bare because they're that old and messed up. So I don't know what to tell y'all. It's not standardized at all. Oh, well, good. Then my favorite brush is a triple G. A 49 triple D. I have no idea what size that is in any format. Gonna lurk so I get to see this monster again soon. Hell yeah. Thanks for the lurk.
We are Legion.
Oh, and the follow. God damn. Is that out? Yeah, it's empty. All right. Good thing I have more. Ooh, this one's got foil on it? I'm glad that we made it past. I'm glad we made it to 666, but I'm sad that there's no cool meme numbers for a while. You know? You make your own? Fuck yeah. Making your own clothes is fucking cool as shit. I think it's my personal conspiracy theory that bras are intentionally confusing and deceptive. That's my hot take. I hate them, but I need them. I think they are great for practicality's sake, and they're great for looking good, but the general expectation to wear them or use them, hot garbage. Well, clothes are also fucked up because we don't like tailor clothes the way we used to. Like, the reason nobody's clothes fucking fits right is that tailoring your clothes is not a normal thing anymore, and everybody buys shit off the rack. Because mass production of clothes and yada yada yada. Yeah, oh, your tits can definitely punch you in the face while exercising. Oh, for sure. It's always capitalism, you know? I wish I needed them more. Sammy, through the grace of God and HRT, you'll get there. All right, ads in 30, so I'm just going to put this down for now. And I'll be right back. I have more choices for clothes because capitalism. Exactly. I wish I could donate my tit meat to you. Happy Normal Tuesday. Nobody's anxious about anything. Skull, your timing is unfortunate because I'm going on break, but I will be right back. BRB. Oh!
Blood for the blood god. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Wait, what about that? Scrolling up. Okay, I bailed on Skull. That's where I left off. Finish the ordeal, and I want to go crawl in a hole and forget the first 6 months of 2018 again. Well, you're gonna. Shake the fairy should give you ones that hurt your back out of spite. Currently painting up a Leviathan and remaking my PNG tuber. Ooh. I mean, if you like horror and mecha art, it makes sense that you're here, you know? He's going to the bathroom. They're going to the bath. Are you talking about me? Because it's they. But if you're talking about somebody else, can't comment. Circuit board for the military. Please eat. Please eat. Food is good. Eat food, drink water, get a little treat. That's why you heard me. I was getting stuff. You know, it happens. Bigger brush. Bigger brush.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's
You
my
punks.
homeboy, my rotten soldier.
You're
He's
so
my sweet
demanding.
cheese, my good time boy.
The Bonko. We are? God, I have bad news for me in that case. What up, Rube? What up, Ian? Oh, damn, everybody's... Did y'all carpool in or what?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
They gave me a ride. Burrito sarcophagus. That sounds great, honestly. Burrito sarcophagus was my favorite Primus record. Well played. Well played. Mine too. Oh, I took off one of the stones. That's fine. Craving a wedge of Jarlsberg. Ooh. That sounds like such a euphemism, but I know it's not because it's you. Oh, I'm getting Mod Podge on my shirt. Oh, you're making a mess. Thank you, Bonko. It's for Necropolis. I need to finish this board so I can play the game. All I have is floral foam and it falls apart so easily. This is insulation foam. I got it at Lowe's. And the only downside of this foam is that it has a like a lamination layer on it that makes it kind of hard to inscribe upon. But there are European and Canadian versions that don't have that and are great, therefore. But this is just cheap foam from the hardware store. It's usually the pink stuff. The last time I got pink stuff, it still had the same hellish lamination on it. So I don't know what even to say. Just slap that shit on. Now it's sensual. It's gone from frustrating to sensual. The RP Archives guy I posted in Discord makes stamping STLs. You can use stamp for. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that stamping is a method, and I know it's the method that's generally preferable to a lot of people. I am just, stubborn, in case you hadn't noticed. Clamp. Oh, if you use a clamp. Got it. Wrap it before you Necropolis it. How's that bigger brush treating me? If I said, I don't want to talk about it, would you be at all surprised that that's my reaction? Ooh, that wiggled a little more than I wanted. I knew it was going to be something along those lines. Alas, I am known too well by too many. Your brush is so big. Dude, we have so many rad fucking people in chat today. I love it. Oh, you know what? I should be smart and also do that. Let's go. You're rad. Of course I'm rad. It takes one to know one. Today's just a good normal Tuesday, you know? It's not like we're beginning the process of fundamentally altering the next chunk of time in a very meaningful way for, like, every human on the planet. You know? None of that happening. Just a casual good time to drop a big patriotism. You gotta gather that up. You can't just make it happen. Ooh, I almost put this brush in my coffee. I would have cried. And then at least tasted the coffee. Yeah, no migraines, no anxiety. Just a chill, good day. Oh shit, is that my wife?
Love you, baby.
Oh, or is this the day? Okay, hold on. Let me finish this side. What is this magnificence? This is my board for Necropolis, or unless you mean my wife. In which case, that's Junebug, and she's perfect.
Hi.
But I'm not covering her with a sticky white substance at the moment.
Why would you say that?
Because that's what I'm doing to this board.
Oh, let me make my day better.
This is... Can you move the tequila so I can put this back?
There's no tequila here. TOS.
I mean, having tequila in the room with me is not against TOS.
I'm wearing blue for a reason.
That's why I'm wearing equal rights for everyone except billionaires.
Hi.
Belly, it's great to see you.
Hello
My
there.
hair is actually looking cute today.
Chimera!
Oh no, that's not cute.
No, your hair looks cute. What are you
There we
talking
go.
about?
I just needed a fix.
Yeah, it's
Because he's my best friend. He's my pal.
It's a
He's
vibe.
my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Well, I only have one more meeting left today, and
fuck
I
yeah.
have a feeling it's gonna get canceled because
the typo on your shirt is driving me insane now that I see it. It's intentional.
oh, we don't have any salt down here. Could look some glue.
I have sand. That's like salt.
We should always wish for billionaires to be Mad Maxed.
We should.
Yeah,
We're gonna hang out. Here, we gotta do this if we're gonna take these shots. I mean, drink like this. Here.
Covering it.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No adult activities happened. Only child activities.
Child activities often happen because of adult activities.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat.
Ryland is invited if he wants to be there. I need more glue. Great close-up of the project.
Okay.
But Sammy, I wouldn't know if I missed a spot.
Bye!
Because it's clear. Love you, hon.
Love you too.
Hello there.
Tara! Oh, I am making this very hard for me to hold, though. I don't love that aspect of the game. The game. Things go south, Chimera. We can meet up for a hug and pumpkin spice lattes. Fuck yeah. The next time that we visit Junebug's parents up in New York State, we will make a concerted effort to visit y'all in the city. I'm signing up Junebug for this, but I'm certain she'll say yes to it. Did we all just lose the game? I think we did, but I don't know why. Did I just drink out of my coffee cup or out of my... Nope, coffee cup. We're good. I was freed from the game long ago. I'm a central NYer these days. Okay. What constitutes central versus the other parts of it? You know? I guess I'm asking you to dox yourself. You don't have to do that. Klez, it's a joy to see you. I hope you went out and voted. God, this process is so wet. You voted for me? Oh, thank you. It's in the middle, not in the city or the top bit. It is moist. It's distressingly moist. I really need to make that a fucking emote. Like, it's been long enough. All the best processes are so wet. %49%. Those are the NY regions. Okay, fair. Yeah, Rube, happy late birthday. Is Nietzsche as a first name? Birthday's today? Well, fucking happy. Happy birthday, Rube. Is Nietzsche as a first name a dude or woman's name? Asking for work reasons. Nietzsche as a first name isn't a first name, it's a last name.
Gelatinous_Rube just subscribed. Holy 5 thumb gifted a tier 1 sub to Gelatinous_Rube.
This person would disagree. I would assume it's a masculine name, but I fucking don't know. If we're being completely honest with ourselves. Letting us take time to go vote. I think I'm going to take a nap. I may be able to get away with a 45-minute nap. Ooh. Perhaps ask them. That's far too reasonable, Sammy. I think asking a random group of people on the internet is probably an easier move. Also, knowing Klez's job, it's entirely possible that this is a person who is dead or otherwise not able to be asked. Voted early day one in red country and booty shorts. Yeehaw! Gelatinous is giving non-binary, but Rube is giving mask. Oh, they're in Hawaii? Oh, people in Hawaii, they don't use genders down there anymore. They gave up on that shit. Rube is mask unless something's changed that I wasn't notified about. I don't... There's no easy way to get up in there. Let me get up in them guts, tower. Thank you. So the white one is named Hector. He's a trans guy. And then the pink one is named Skendra. And she... I know she's femme, but I don't know more specifically. Because she was birthed by Junebug. Smaller brush would fit in the tower. No. You told me bigger brush. What are you... You can't just say, Bennett, use a bigger brush. And then expect me to downgrade like that back to a smaller brush. I am watering down my Mod Podge, and I'm loving it. I don't know why I needed to say it like that.
It's always time for cleansed.
See, there you go, Klez. That's the fucking attitude I want.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Just suggesting for comedy value. I don't want to drink water and stretch. I'm deep in it. Brazilian butt lift, folks. Need lunch. That's what BBL stands for, right? Bitch but formerly Butch. Bitch formerly Butch is a fucking fun way to put that. Bonch. Alright. Ooh, actually, I'm risking a lot of Mod Podge on the face, but this feels like a smart move to me. Uh-oh. Unless I break the platform. Oh, it's just loose. That's fine. Paint it with a roller. I'm already using my house painting stuff for this. Like, I have my full-on 5-gallon bucket of spackle down here because I ran out of my tiny one. Did not expect to hear this. Fuck yeah. This is a terrain board for a game called Necropolis. And I am in a mad dash to get it done. Because I thought I had like another 2 weeks or so to get it done, but actually I have to get it done on Monday. Please teach a class at PAX called Huffing Insulation Foam with a former fireman. I did use a foam cutter for a lot of this. And God, let me tell you, the smell of fresh cut foam, nothing beats it. Freshly melted okay, I guess I'm rubbing my cheek on this. Yummy, yummy. Okay, I guess this is the ideal way to hold this. Fresh cut foam is a Sam Riegel character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I also named my favorite cyborg pussy. Somebody ping Void because the song ended and it's Scatman Crothers. Fuck yeah, it's Scatman Crothers. Goddamn right. How does my hand fit on this container? Can I rest this on the... Ooh. That's brains. That's big brain behavior. I might actually have to go to a smaller brush to get it in there, though. Because, like, damn. Oh. Thank you, Bloom. I'm gonna need to fucking clean this room significantly. I don't know what to drink and what's not at this point. Okay, there you go. I just almost picked up my tub of Mod Podge to drink it. That's not right. It's probably delicious, but it's not what I wanted. Glue eater, glue eater. I've been called much worse things, and I've eaten much worse things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The thing that I did that was smart that I feel good about is that I used paper clips as pins to keep all the tower parts in place. And like all the steps up the wizard's tower are like pinned. So they should be pretty resilient, especially after all this fucking Mod Podge, you know? Much harder to type without looking when you're typing laying down on your side. Did your phone keyboard rotate? Because that's another layer of difficulty. Yeah, pinning is tight. My secret is that if it's not plastic, I pin it. Pretty much, if I'm not using plastic glue, I pin that bitch. A slice of pumpkin pie, you're on your computer and you're on your side? How you do? Oh, Void, that's a fucking win right there. Snagging Merkborg and disappearing. Fucking power move. My couch is the size of a bed, and I have my computer hooked up to the TV, and my keyboard is wireless. Oh. Well, that all makes perfect fucking sense. Surprised by the amount of students I have that type with one finger at a time versus their whole hand. Oh yeah, pecking. Pecking.
Hello there.
It's weird that, I mean, that kind of makes sense, but I also hate to hear it, you know? Grim! How are you, Professor?
He's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, a good time boy.
Oh man, I might have to actually put this down and let it dry for a little bit. As much as I don't want to do that. Okay, you ain't gotta be like that. You can behave yourself. On lunch, so you're doing good. Fuck yeah, lunch. I love lunch. Breakfast of champions. Because they're used to phone keyboards and not physical keyboards. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Younger kids know about computers because Apple made the all-in-one so you barely ever have to troubleshoot. During downtime at work, thinking of how I'm going to tackle the Dark Elves. You're going to do it carefully because they are dangerous women covered in sharp stuff. Which is my favorite kind of women, but like, still, be careful. Man, I'm getting Mod Podge all over this carpet. It's a good thing I don't fucking care about this carpet. How are you gonna color them? I've never seen dark elves with orange on them, and that's my vote. I'm biased because orange is my favorite color and all that shit, but I've also never seen dark elves with orange on them, and I think that would look good. Orange and purple together, even. God, this bigger brush works so well. I'm glad I thought of it all on my own and didn't have to be cajoled into it by all of chat. Sadly, I'm going white and black, so all votes are invalid. Oh, well. What if you just wildly desaturated them until they were almost white and black? What if you just painted one orange for the hell of it? Yeah, typing classes disappearing is a thing that I always thought might happen, and to have it confirmed that it is happening is like weird. Like, it's like, why do they go away? How are people going to know how to type if they don't know how to type? And I guess the answer is they're just not going to know how to type, you know? Poppycock. Copypock. Balderdash. I also use typing software to learn. But specifically like gamified typing software in school. Mavis Beacon, hell yeah. My employees are terrible at, and they work on computers. I actually challenged them to get better at typing. The best I could get out of them was around 45 to 50 words per minute, and I'm over here at 120. Woof! I have no idea what my words per minute is.
Hello there.
Gremlin! I know you were asking about my model earlier. Keep bashing it to be a proxy to Lord of Contagion and not really caring about the normal model, more about how cool it looks. Fuck yes. 1000% correct. Good. Love it. Perfect. Oh, I poked my stream deck with the terrain piece. Okay, now is texture paste. I'm gonna need way more paper towel in my life. Ever heard of Brawl Arcane 28? I have heard of it. I think from you, actually. You don't have legs? Well, that is a conundrum. To that I say, it's Nurgle, make it a slug tail. Just give it a slug tail. Give it a nasty, super textured slug tail. You've already got the sculpting putty. So give it a slug tail. Okay, I think it was you who told me about it. I'm just gonna go with that and assume it was. All right, crackle paste that I think I can actually fit this spatula into. What a life. You can't see it, but I'm applying crackle paste.
Hello there.
Nick! How are you, buddy? I promise I'm doing it. Playing some Lad Infinite Wealth. Oh my god, don't be glued. Don't be glued. Get out of here. Also primed the stack. Fuck yeah. Let's see how that works. Who wouldn't like a game that only takes a little bit of space to play? Yeah. Sit. Stay. Don't go anywhere. We just hang out in all the same streams. Okay, that's annoying. I want you to behave yourself in the manner that I deem appropriate. Okay? Not in the way that you want, in the way that I want. You fucker. Now we're gonna find out if this crackle paste actually works or if it just kind of doesn't. You are hardly ever appropriate. That's true. Well, the way that I deem appropriate is inappropriate. It's a bit of a catch-22. Balance. The dirty jokes is part of the fucking brand, you know? If we're not all thinking about cannibalism and sex murder, lustmord even, as the Germans have a word for it, then, like, what's the point?
You can have dinner with us. You like it? My brother makes it real good. You like it?
Look, I got some good barbecue here.
Oh, dying Tamagotchi. Winicheros is back. Did you vote? Do you have your little I voted sticker? I just want it off. There you go. Okay, now I want this a little bit less perfect. Now that I'm looking at the rest. Okay, that'll do. You did! Good for you, Drew. I'm proud of you. Oh, I'm sticky. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. All right, I think that is enough of the texture paste. We'll let that dry. We'll see if it crackles or not. Got a bookmark. Bold to assume voters are literate. I don't have any more paper towels. Fuck. I'll be right back, team. Also, where's the lid for that? Right here. I got a sticker when I mailed mine in. It came with the thing that I voted on. In a moment of unexpected cleverness, I put my coffee down on the other side of the table from my water. So that shouldn't be an issue. Actually came home, voted, took a nap. Wait, no, I read that backwards. Isn't Sticker Envy a website? I should probably clean that out before it solidifies. Feed the wolf that's easier to feed. That's my hot take. Okay. Now, spackle time. Because that's a thing I can do while I'm letting other stuff dry. Let's start with that much and decide if that's enough. Someone guilt you with kindness to go feed yourself? Bloom, if you don't feed yourself, I'm gonna cry. You will personally be responsible for making me cry. And not in like a tee-hee fun, I feel so loved way. But I'll just straight up cry. From sadness, because my friend will be underfed.
Look at all
Rum!
weirdos, my kind of people.
The individual drops their head into the inside of the elbow of one arm while raising the opposite arm into the air.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my home.
What's up, buddy?
Soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Caught us on an interesting day today. Working on a little bit of terrain. Johninator! What's up, friend? Alright. Working on my board for Necropolis to try to get it done. Yo, honestly, terrain's fucking dope. I love terrain. It's fun. Oh, this shit is gonna dry like a fucking rock. And I'm gonna need a smaller applicator. Rip this spatula. Thing already looks cool as heck. Well, thank you. It'll look even better when I get it painted. And otherwise complete. Oh my god, is this take on me? Fuck yeah, it is. Love it. No scratch building, just painting various plastic kits have been in my closet for too long. Honestly, though, fucking tight. I like working on terrain. Because there's so much, like, story that you can pack into it, you know? I need a smaller applicator for this. Take on me. Thank you. That's the only way I know how to do brickwork. Because as we've talked about quite a bit on this stream, I don't do the most planning ahead. And I'm very stubborn. But also, this is for Necropolis, which is like sort of post-apocalyptic undead anyway, so like, makes sense. Clean some minis and dedicate them to kit bashing. Bits for the bits god. Parts for the part throne. Planning and measuring is boring work for nerds. I agree. That's why I don't do them. I'm a measure once, cut twice kind of girl, you know?
Is it dangerous to play Ouija board?
Yeah, it'd be weird to have that on pristine architecture. You trenched the Crusade? Skull! Fuck yeah! I have trenched the Crusade. I'm waiting for Coffee Man to pay me, but I have trenched the Crusade. I've also crusaded the trench, weirdly. Not as much fun. I think I might need to do this in sections, because this is a lot of stuff that needs to dry. No, I have crusaded the trenches. I've done it. I might get lucky and have it dry relatively fast, but I don't feel super confident on that. Trench Crusade models are amazing. It'll be very fun to see what people do with them. Hope the guys running it will be able to handle the demand. I worry for them a little bit. The trenches are not befitting of Ghoulkin. I would disagree with you a little bit on that. Ooh, I want to like this song. Boop. I think honestly I've been following them in their Discord for quite a while, and they've been like really upfront about a lot of stuff. And they definitely did not expect it to be as successful as it is, but they have been thinking smartly. Table that was 2 parts of a wargaming table. I mean, I don't need it immediately, because like it's not gonna collect until next Tuesday. But yeah, they're going about it smartly, Chromatic, and they've got a good team of a bunch of people, and they're doing all of their physical rewards through onlygames.com. So they don't actually have to produce a bunch of stuff, and rather it's going through people who already do a whole lot of printing.
I'm a knife, knifing around.
Jamie, I will give you the answer that I love to give for that question. Oh, I come here often, but I'd like to come more often.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
How you doing,
he's
lady?
My sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Peachy. I mean, I'm also peachy. I have successfully not succumbed to massive anxiety so far today. Oh, ad break. Balls. And I'm working on terrain and having fun with my folks. Ouch. Unad. Bye, Grump. Thank you for gracing us with your crane-like presence today. How do I not have this liked already? Weird. So much more crane than grump. Exactly. I guess, do I just slop this in and then fix it with a smaller applicator? Because I feel like that's the move. Well, this is an awkward angle to do this at. I don't like it. Oh, the other thing I need to do before this dries out is I want to put some gravestones in it. You know? Part one was the floor, then the legs were screwed on to the side of the board with the bottom. And then there's the second part is flipped and smooth on the bottom, then the legs are screwed into that as well. So the area between the two shows off the terrain. Ooh, I like that. I almost just licked this to clean it. Ooh, cannot let intrusive thoughts win today. Need to not eat toxic materials full of sand and other stuff. Good job, Bloom. I'm proud of you. Glue is not food. That I'll agree with. I'll eat all the paint in the world, but I'm not eating glue. Or at least I'm trying not to. The only joint compound I want in my mouth is weed, am I right? So it ends up being a coffee table or a lounge table. Dude, Grim, that's tight. I fuck with that. My buddy made a table that's two separate tables on rollers that roll together. So like, and with built-in shelves under it, so they can just be whatever two regular tables, or you can put them together to make a game-sized table. And I've always been very jealous of that design. Okay, I need a smaller applicator again. That kid is back on the escalator again. Oh, wow. This table just got so much heavier with the addition of the spackle. Oh, boy. I just felt that weight difference. Nice. Yo, I'm so sad that I don't have a good camera set up to show you what I'm doing. Because it actually looks cool and is, like, genuinely changing the board as I do these things. And you just have to take my word for it. Will it be heavier than your cat? I hope not. But I don't know how heavy your cat is, so I actually can't answer that. Back in time to head to work. Bye, Graham. Thanks for hanging out. She's got that baby seal pose down. Oh. Has she given you a kiss from a rose? On the gray? $14. Oh, God, no. This will not get anywhere near 14 pounds. Unless I'm very unlucky. Is this Pink and Lark? It is. Okay. Behave yourself. You little pile of dirt. Okay, I feel good about this. I feel good about this. I was already... Oh, that's awkward. How am I going to do that? I already was feeling good about this, but I'm feeling gooder about it now. It's really starting to fucking come together. Cuckoo Cachoo. It's a big cat. I don't know what average cat size is in retrospect. My boy Percival's 10 and I think he's underweight. Oh. My boy Percival. Carrot's 11 and cherry's about 8. That is numbers. Would be cool to do all of this in one shot. But also, I don't know how I'm going to hold it to do all of that, so... maybe we don't. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. One opportunity. Do not miss your shot to blow. Do not miss your hot to go. A formal feral from Aruba and is now 15 pounds. I love I love animals that are rescues that are now like chubby and overweight and living a good life instead of being sad and malnourished and wild. That makes me so happy. They're not chubby, just huge. Well, I wish he was chubby. Just kidding. Your cat can be your cat. Your cat exists perfectly. Okay, get off. Get into the corners. I need you in the corners. This crackle paste doesn't really look like it's crackling. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it. Posted Simca sleeping cutely. Oh, what a cute kitty. Look at this kitty. I'm losing my mind. This cat is cute. Ah! And I'm mad about it. Okay, let's increase spackle quotient. Oh, we got some King Crimson. Clip has been fooling with the playlist again. Excuse me. I don't know what Puss in Boots really looks like beyond a cat with hat and feet. Boots is the word I was looking for, but nice.
Hello there.
Blades, what's up? Delicious parfait. Mmm. Well, maybe this is too much sand for the amount of spackle that's in here. Let's find out, shall we? That last mixture was like the perfect amount. This is less than ideal.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I think this will still do. I do want a little bit less holding this in my lap, though. It's too dry. Curses. Taste it? That's okay. You gotta at least send me money to make me taste it. Taste the paste. As my raid video says, I'll do damn near anything for money. But I won't do damn near anything for free. I have standards. There you go. That's a better texture. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Because I won't eat the sand, or for something, for a different. Because if it means that much to you, Belly, I'll eat the sand. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. Had brakes changed in my car last year. Wife took the car to get oil changed. They tell her the brakes are metal to metal. Trying to sell her new rotors and brakes. That's shitty. That is a place I would not return to. She gets home, I'm gonna check those brakes, and if it isn't metal to metal, there's gonna be a funky green rain cloud hanging over that dealership because I'm gonna fuck their day up. Hell yeah! This angle is not what I want, but I don't know how to get a better one. Ugh. Ooh, this might work, actually. This might be what the doctor ordered. Yeah, dealerships that take advantage of you are horseshit. The car brand I can't own because the dealerships are shady in this area. What's the brand? Name and fucking shame, Moros. That is a thing worth putting people on blast about. I bought the car new there and had them do all the service history. Nissan's the dealership that Belly's referring to, and you're referring to Kia. That's a shame. I fucking love my Kia. Good to know that I am not gonna get it fixed down there. All of them in VA. Heard, chef. Time flies when you're having rum. Oh, I need... Get in there. There. The dealerships are bad. Boo. Didn't fix my car for 6 months and gave me a $10K bill. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. No, you ain't got to talk about it right now. You just have to know that I want them dead. I need them obliterated. They ignored my mother when she was first in line for an oil change. Ooh. Yeah, fuck those guys. I don't want to put her in my lap anymore, I said, picking the whole thing up. Had a heating issue. Ford says it's repaired about 10 times in their shop, and it cost me each time. The last time they said it was fixed. The motor locked up. Guy says, "Sue me. Our lawyers will eat your lawyers alive." Wow. Wow. Death. Immediate death. Punishable by death. That is a fucked up thing to do to a person. Hey, I haven't said this recently, but the soundtrack for The Substance is so fucking stellar. Even if you didn't see the movie or don't intend to see the movie, goddamn, do yourself a favor. Doors just opening randomly, that's a cool thing for a car to do. Didn't so much notice the soundtrack. Oh, the movie slapped. I loved it. The soundtrack is like, I don't know why, what about it specifically, but like that soundtrack lives in my brain now. It reminded me a lot of the It Follows soundtrack in terms of just being like synth fucking greatness, but not in like a upbeat dancey way, but just like using synth to create like sound space to just sound really pretentious about it. I don't know, I fucked with it. This thing might be like ready to paint. Well, not today because it has to dry, but like sooner than I expected ready to paint. That would be cool. I have a smaller container. Why am I not using a smaller container applicator thingy? Kind of feels like I'm frosting a cake now. Oh, I do want to scrape that down, though. Might have more of this left over than I thought. Oopsie doodles, that's okay. Put fondant on it and Rice Krispie and you're a cake boss. Cake Boss is local to Maryland, or Baltimore specifically. I have driven past their place where they do cakes many times. Just gonna like spread a little extra texture on in a couple places, just to do it, you know? Careful if you park around there, your tires will be replaced with fondant and Rice Krispie. I went to a car mechanic and all they gave me was fondant and Rice Krispie. They didn't fix anything. Yeah, we are talking about Cake Boss. Because I said I kind of felt like I was icing a cake. Feels good. Feels good. Cake Boss is why I have cake percentage requirements. Yeah, because fondant and Rice Krispie might look great, but it doesn't taste great. He is a weird guy. But he's a Baltimorean, so like, what do you expect? It's not cake, but it gets used because it's cheap. Okay, I don't want this to just dry out in here. Are you confusing Cake Boss with Ace of Cakes? Am I? Mungo! Cake Boss is New Jersey? Oh, Ace of Cakes is Baltimore. Never mind. Just kidding! I know what I'm talking about at all times. Ooh, exfoliating. Put a little bit of sand in your spackle. It'll really make your hands feel good when you rub them together. Call them TV cakes? Oh, yeah. Because they're not real cake. Mungo, how the fuck are you today, bud? Whoa. God, that texture sucks. To play on Mob Boss? Oh! That makes sense. Yo, I'm doing good. I'm getting shit done. Spackle is a fucking godsend. It's cheap and it does the job when you have when you're doing miniature stuff. Spackle's tight. Can't go wrong with Spackle. Okay, I need to let stuff dry. So it's 2:30. I need to let stuff dry. I don't want to stop streaming. We're gonna take a quick break so that I can clean up this mess a little bit. And then get my desk back into a state to paint. And then we're gonna sit down and keep painting for a while. Does this sound good to everybody? That's the plan. And I don't care if it doesn't sound good. We're doing it. I'm gonna make a pot of coffee while I'm at it. So I'm gonna go on break. I'm not gonna run an ad. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I mean, eat your food, take your meds, drink your water, use a toilet for whatever you feel like using a toilet for. Make sure to go vote and, vote against Republicans whenever possible. All those things. I'll be back. I'll be right back. All right. Everything's fixed. Everything's cleaned up. So we're good to paint. You reach into your hand. The Rugrats make a snuff film. Yeah, I wrote that down. How is everybody? I hope you're great. I want you to know that I hope you're great and that I think you're great too. Do. This is my song and I wrote it for you. Now we're just being silly. Little silly go nuts. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This guy from last night. Add squirrel to songs? I hope this squirrel is doing all right. I don't think that's what Morris meant, but that's okay. How's that? Oh, ads? Oh, that's right, because I got up at a weird time. We're working directly through the ads. Nobody can stop me. Not even the president, whoever that might be. Oh shit, we got a fucking Hellraiser sample? At least it sounds like Hellraiser. All right, I decided non-metallic metal, so that's what we're doing. But I also decided rust, so that's the other thing we're doing. Non-metallic rusty metal. Or non-metallic rusty metal. Non-metallic rusty metal. Oh, y'all are great, and I love you, and I'm excited to have a birthday stream with you. I'm just gonna sing to you for the rest of the stream. I hope that's okay. I hope you like that. It's a problem you're gonna have to tune out. Quite literally. What happens when a grenade gets rusty? Can somebody who knows more than me answer that question? Does it matter if a grenade is rusty? Because that shouldn't stop it from being explodey too, right? Imagine getting tetanus from rusty shrapnel. Oh. I mean, as a rule, I'm not stoked about getting grenaded conceptually. This is a loyalist you see me painting. This is the guy that I sculpted in Valbjorn's class at Nova, and I started him last night just as like a let's fucking do it. And I'm gonna finish him today. Yeah, that class was tight, and I really wanted to put some love on that mini instead of just letting it be bare plastic and putty, you know? So I've got like an accidental Zorn palette happening with him. And I'm just going blanch on him. I'm just blanching him as hard as I can, you know? Part of which is obviously painting non-metallic metals. A thing Blanche is very well known to do. I said extremely sarcastically. But actually, I don't know. I don't know how often he does non-metallics. I know he doesn't really paint minis much anymore because of his age and the quality of his hands now, but I really don't know. Hi, Void. Happy to have you back. Oh. Oh yeah, drug. That's. I mean, they're just a classist, bullshit, horseshit thing to do to weed out, you know, the undesirables. I don't think that's wet enough to use, but we'll try. This song is a fucking bummer. A fucking snake eater? Hell yeah. That is the exact tone change we needed. I knew what I was doing. What was I doing, though? Maybe I didn't know what I was doing. Snake eater. Oh, I want fried mushrooms. Fuck. Void, I'm coming over for fried mushrooms. I'll be there soon. In a dream. Oh, I guess I finished working on my Necropolis board right now. Just ate the last one. All right, I'm already on the way, so, you know, good luck. I point you where to get them. All right, I'll take that. twisting around things in your face, you get sprung. Come on, I can't stop staring. Oh, there's a skull on his base that I just straight up didn't see. Good to know. $6.99, good funny number. Yeah. It's pretty nice, you might say. And double up. Of dawn. And I'm down to get the friction on. Even white boys got to shout. Baby got back. Oh, there's a lot more skulls on the base than I thought. Alright. Was that a complaint? No, it was just a surprise. I thought I put less skulls on there than I did, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure these are Mungo skulls. Which is to say skulls provided by Mungo, not skulls that came from Mungo's body. He said, I don't think they came from Mungo's body. That'd be kind of weird. I pee them out like kidney stones. Oh, that's cursed. Complicates feelings today based on things happening. I haven't read the news, and I hope I don't. Ugh. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh, directly related to the Karen, your favorite person. I'm sorry. Because my ID information is in legal limbo, getting my background info sorted stuff is fun. Fictional character Karen Walker is the only acceptable Karen. I have no idea who Karen Walker is. Will and Grace? I have never watched Will and Grace. I already called the lady who gave me the job offer and she said she'd talk to HR and that it would be sorted out and that I'm okay. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Void. That's right. Megan Mullally. I know Megan Mullally. She's great. Well, I mean, I don't know her, but like, I know her the way that people know actors. Is that casing? No. Glad I told them straight out the gate, hey, I'm scheduled to legally change my name on this date, so there's a note of it. Smart. My ass would have forgot. This song is Exorcism Gunship Remix by Kat Von D and Gunship. And also, thank you, Moros. I will fucking look through that. Not on stream time. And I'm sorry that saga continues. Just rip her for her name. Yeah. As one should. Harmless teasing is always fine. Until they tell you to stop, because at that point it's probably not harmless anymore. Wash my brush. Who is this? This Hell. Or no, that's the name of the song. Who's the person? Rina Sawayama. Oh, this was from Eurovision, I think, right? Nope, that could have been sad. They're not even next to each other anymore. I gave them space, and yet I still almost fucked up. One of my longest running friends is named Karen, and she's the most patient, considerate, patient person who's successfully talked me out of anger and frustration responses. She always listens, and I cannot imagine who I would be if she hadn't RP'd and talked to me day to day for literal decades. That's really fucking sweet, and I love that Karen. That's a good Karen. Oh. Need more HQKs, high quality Karens. Well, that's just a solid block of pigment. That's not really what I wanted. That's better. It's a Lamenter! The saddest Space Marine. Just something I started last night as a palate cleanser. And now I'm just fucking getting in it, you know? This is Away Ryo by the Jolly Rogers. So you're not wrong that this is Stan Rogers-esque. It is indeed a sea shanty. Welcome to Shantytown. I do hate hearing it pronounced Rio Grande, though. I'm ready to fight about that. Even if it is correct, it sounds weird. I don't know if it's correct or not, though. But I don't think it's correct. I'm pretty sure it's Rio. Ooh, not like that. Oh, I need to do script on all the purity seals. I forgot about that. Oh, good old Florence. Love hearing Florence. My buddy Florence. My close personal friend Florence and my nemesis, the Machine. I had complicated Florence and the Machine feelings for a long time because one of my exes like really liked her. Well, actually my first ex ever really liked her. So I for a long time associated Florence and the Machine with heartbreak. But I am past that now, and I'm glad I'm past that now. What am I... Where's Brain? And who is doing it this time? Alright, that's better. Had that kind of thing with Amanda Palmer due to ex's obsession, so I befriended Amanda Palmer and told her mean stuff about my ex. She's crazy but lovely. Man, because of the whole Amanda Palmer Neil Gaiman breaking up thing, I have heard so many questionable stories about both of them that I am just not going to worry about what's true, what's not, or what that says about anybody as a person. Because they're not realistically people I'm ever going to interact with. But I think that's a really fucking good way to get over to get over your feelings about an ex. I am that level of petty. Hey, sometimes pettiness is definitely warranted on occasion. Gotta hit me if you want me to hang. Okay. Yeah. That was too much. Sorry, I got quiet. I got really focused. I can fucking also feel my hand being like, Bennett, fuck you, I'm cramping. You should stop. You should fucking chill. Take it easy. And I do think that's actually a good idea. But it's 3:30. We'll go for another like 15 or so minutes and then raid out. Banana. Is this, oh, not who I was. It's not who I was. It's not who I thought it was. I can use my mouth to say words. That's so cool, isn't it? Words. Words are hard. I forgot to highlight the studs. Gonna have to go back and highlight the studs. Easily the sexiest part of the armor. They are, and a lot of people don't read no more. It's true! I'm just thread chained. Easy trick for highlighting studs? Sure. Fish in a birdcage is safe from cat, though. It's true. But it's probably going to suffocate. White paint, string, and a mirror? What? Wait a minute. I can't tell how much of a joke this is, Skull. I kind of really want to give this guy like a rosy red Santa Claus nose for some reason. But also, I think not doing that is probably compositionally better. Tie the string around the mini below the studs you want to paint. And to your offhand, follow the string, look at the mirror, you've easily found the stuffs to paint. Clever. Clever. Oh, Craig fucked me on that a little bit. No, I got you, though. I see where you were going. And I appreciate it. I think that is the case, Mungo. Yeah, oh, I got you. I got you. I interpreted this. I appreciate. Did I... Is that too much? Is that too much? I guess a wash is always possible. Gotta keep you on your toes. But I'm sitting down. Vollmond. Sadly, my black has dried up. Which I'm gonna need more of if I'm gonna do all a little script on the seals. Ugh. I don't know what that is, but it's neither paint nor brush. But it is in my mouth now, and that's cool. I also have to decide what I want to put on that big empty shoulder pad. Painting eyes. Do 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 do. I'm not a big fan, but I'm getting better at it. All right, fine. I did it. I did it. I put some red on his nose just to make him a little more jolly, I guess. You got the gingerbread dragon? Fuck yeah. Lots of good reviews for gingerbread dragons specifically. Even better. Is this Devin? Is this Heavy Devi? Yeah, it is. The file was only available on a site that was kind of sketchy and involved pesos. That's a new one. Alright, we're gonna do the little script on the purity seals, and then we're gonna raid into somebody. My hand is a screaming. Something just fell right past my face, but I don't know what it was. Whew. Oh, come on. I need you to be a point and not whatever fucking shape you feel like being. This is a moment I'm really glad to have a painting handle. Because, fuck, trying to hold this mini and do this. Actually, I have 2 painting handles. One is from Mango. Ouch. Okay. Okay, just the butt parchment now. And I can draw a nice big Aquila on that and make my life at least a little bit easier. Patch just went live. Oh, snap. Maybe we'll ride into the Patchwork Goblin. Oh, also we have ads in 5. I apologize to everyone for that. I guess this is taking a little longer than I expected.
Hello there.
Riot Sister! What up?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Oh, my fucking hand is upset. It's okay. Hand, you will get a break very shortly. All you gotta do is finish this little butt cloth. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Oh. Riot Sister, I'm sorry to be leaving just as you appear, but it's been a nice busy stream. Can you even see this guy's face? Kind of. And it's time to step away. Ugh. I don't know who we're reading. I would probably Patch. Patch is always a safe bet. Well, Patch is still starting soon. You could wait a bit and just raid you. When are you going live? Oh, you're going live in like shortly, right? In like 10 minutes or something. Oh, well, fuck yeah, I'll raid Bestie. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna raid Bestie. I forgot timing. I forgot timing. You know? I'll wait a little bit and I'll just raid June. In that case, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We have ads happening imminently, and I apologize for everyone who's not subbed. But if you are subbed, thank you. That like $3 that I get out of that cut between me and Twitch actually matters a lot to me. It changes my fucking life. None of this would be possible without y'all and without that income that come in. I'm covered with half-dried Mod Podge. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun picking this off of me for the rest of the day. And I'm not being sarcastic, even though it sounds like I am right now. But yeah, hey, it's election day, you know? And I know that's a very stressful thing. But this is where I would like to personally say, if you feel like you need an ear to speak into, you can fucking hit me up, you know? I'm probably gonna be more than a little bit drunk today. So if you want to do election commiseration with me, fucking reach out, hit me up, text me, DM me, do whatever. I'm gonna be drinking and peeling Mod Podge off my body. And even more than that, take care of yourselves. Because, like, shit's weird. Shit's wild. Pee? Yeah, you should go pee. Would love to chat in general. Skull, whenever you want. Fucking message me. What else is there? Tomorrow night, I'm gonna be back playing Undying. Good luck, America. Fuck you, Baltimore. I'm gonna be back playing Undying. I have no idea how much more of that game there is, but I'm gonna be back playing it tomorrow night. And then Thursday I'm gonna be painting more. And in between then, I'm gonna be doing video editing and trying to get that board painted, god damn it. Hopefully it is sufficiently sealed, and when I hit it with the black spray paint, it's not going to eat all the foam. The terror that is lurking in my heart, waiting for that to happen, is significant. And I don't like it. But it'll pass. It'll happen. And, you know, I posted about my birthday stream. Something I learned from Stackers, do another coat of Mod Podge. All right. That heard, chef. Actually had to toss 2 of them because they got melted really bad. Oh no, okay. All right, reinforced Mod Podge coat. I appreciate that. I also think I might need to do the bottom of it just to, as a safety valve, not a valve, but as a safety for like spraying it all over, you know? Rest got pocked here and there, but that's just sort of made the stone look weathered. Yeah. The last time I made foam terrain, I didn't seal it the best, but it just made it look a little more fucked up, which is good. That's what I wanted. All right. Bloom is on. We gonna raid Bloom. And, God, there was something that I needed to say. Oh, that's right. Paint fast. Eat ass. Bash fash.